Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing Talos Principle tonight. I don't know how much Talos Principle we got left. How much Talos juice is there? I don't know. The Juice Principle. That sounds delicious. That sounds refreshing. The Juice Principle sounds refreshing. Can I get the Juice Principle? I want to know about the Juice Principle. Again, it said it did not shut down successfully. Do you want to start in safe mode? I don't know what to make of that. I'm a little scared. Not too much, though. Okay. Let's play Talos Principle. Continue. 2B says, Deffer's not dooming. Oh, indeed, I'm not. Well, we're here. We're here in the church zone. We need this gold star. We need at least this gold star. We already read this, so that's out. And let's see, do you have any hints? You associate them with a square. I don't know if that'll matter, but I do love the square Tetramino. They've been more trouble than they're worth lately, but you know. We should probably actually do the one that is only the Lifty Boy first, because I have no idea what the Lifty Boy is. Okay, we don't get a Lifty Boy for only one. I guess we'll do this one, since it's boxes. Rapunzel, okay. Is this the pleasure plate? I don't know. Oh, there's a ladder. He says, so is this a Serious Sam engine? Yeah, it's a Serious engine, yes. He says, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good engine. I really wish they weren't moving away from it, but, you know. Defers, oh Defers, let down your hair. I mean, it's long, but it's not that long. Come to think of it, though, I need to get one of these up here somehow. I sure do. I think I have an idea. Platform can be used to have something carried on it. So there it is. It's just hard to spot. That's the guy. That's the pleasure plate. Platform can be used use to have something carried on it. Not like this, though. Some other special way. He says, am I missing a joke? Yeah, the other day, instead of pressure plate, I said pleasure plate, and I got a little bit lit up for that, and I don't know, I don't know how this thing works. Can't climb while carrying an item, so it doesn't change that. He says stand on the square. I mean, that's just one of these. He says, I saw feet on it. The cube, sorry. Yeah, no, it's... You can jump on it from anywhere. You can... It has, like, snappy jumping to it, which is useful. Things carried on it. Why would I want that? What does that do? Maybe you need to have it above me? I guess I'll try around with this. If I do this, and then I... He says, look like you can go around the building with a ladder. Kind of. You could go this way. This is where I got the cube. Pro team was like, no, we saw that coming. Fair enough. And there's this. You can go in there, but there's not really any reason to. Only thing I can think of to do for now. Like, if I had a fan, I think I would know how to use this. Since I can't use the ladder with a platform. Does it have to be at a particular height? I don't know. Okay, I think I know. So I'm going to use my ghost form to create a platform that I can then... Yes. He says, what's behind the laser fence? Nothing. The two cubes used to live there, but I took them out. Likewise here, that's the ghost platform, which, to be fair... Oh, it doesn't like that, but that's okay. Right, so the idea might in theory be that you put a stack of boxes here and then take them there. I see, okay, no, yeah, that's very much doable. Okay. I mean, kind of. Uh-huh. No, I do see it. Okay. So here's how we do it. We start recording, grab the platform, wait a little bit, then we're gonna go here. We're gonna wait, I don't know, some seconds. This may give us enough time. Okay. Should give us enough time. Then we hop over here. Then we wait some seconds. And hopefully, if all goes well, that should be enough. But I don't know. Alright, cool, let's go. Check me out. The hell? No! No, 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 no. God damn it. What even happened? I don't know. But yeah, that would work, in theory. It's just, yeah. Okay. Well, here we go doing that again. He says, is this the wasting time to save time? A little bit. And to be said, so close. I don't know why it fell. I think it's just because of that lip. If you're not positioned precisely enough, it'll eat you up. Anyways, let's record. Go over here. Actually, no, never mind. This is wrong. We need this bad boy over. Let's line it up with her window, since this is supposed to be Rapunzel. Yeah. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi. Turn around, jump on here, and yeah, hope that works. It's at a bit of a wonky angle. Probably should have taken it from a better angle, but oh well. Ideally, this should be fine. Probably. God knows. But we'll see. TV says, you skipped a second. That sounds like something I would do, yeah. No, I agree with you that I probably did do that. Let's not get cute with it and ride this contraption. Okay. Alright. Hold on a second, what the hell is that? Why did I find this? How come I found this? Uh-huh. I found a key. He says, looks like one of those things you put a quarter in and you can look through the binoculars. I would agree with this assessment. Okay, so how do we get higher? In the words of John One Piece, can we get much higher? We can get much higher. But only so much higher. Okay, so now I have to not beef it. Okay. Insert the key, pull the handle, watch. Watch what exactly? Why is this a thing? Hello? He says it is one of those. Yeah, it is one of those. And I guess this is neighbors that I'm spying on. What? I think that's a monster from Serious Sam. I think. Well. He says it's a Quake Shambler. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's not our friend Shambler, unfortunately, though that would be really cool. But yeah, there's just one of them. I mean, listen, it's a Crow Team game through and through. They got a way to be, you know? The field of view is surprisingly big. But yeah, what am I supposed to do with you? Am I supposed to do anything? Are you just for the love of the bit? Are you like the coconut? I didn't think I'd immediately, like moment one, find something like that, but it turns out that I could and did. Okay, well, I mean, this is a place from which we can get out of bounds, I think. Yeah, if we could bring another cube along, we could even smuggle out a cube. That might be of use. So he says, can you zoom it? Not that I could tell. I tried right-click and left-click, and neither did anything. You know, we can smuggle out a cube. Or we could if I had been smart. But I wasn't smart. But yeah, we can smuggle out a cube this way. Hmm?
At the beginning were the words and...
Okay, well, I got one down. So you will always find these two lumped up together. Interesting. The short wall. A short wall for a short king. Dog says, what does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I'm still surrounded by them? He says, goober. A little bit. It was a little bit gooberiferous. Well, we need to find the thing. Is that the thing? Okay. Sure. We'll wait a little bit. That ought to be enough time. We ought to be able to do this. We'll wait a little bit. Okay. That ought to be enough time. We'll wait a little bit. That ought to be enough time. Okay. The hell was that? I saw you, whatever you were. You know where you could hide a star fairly easily? Up there. You could hide a star in there. Could you get to a star from there, though? That's the real question. The answer is, I think, maybe? It's a little hard to tell. Okay. A ditch and a fence, huh? Well. There's the star. Okay. So the good news is there's the star. The bad news is there's the star. Okay. So this isn't that difficult in one sense. It's terribly difficult in another sense. We just gotta... Well, I'm not sure what we gotta do, but we gotta do it. Okay, so here's what I think will have to happen. To put this here. Okay, I'll have to put this here. Gonna have to go down here. Gonna give it plenty of time, because there are errors that could abound. Plenty of time, because there are all kinds of errors that I could get mess up here. I've got to put the box on this platform. Then I've got to put the thing on the box. Then, and only then, will I be free. And when I put the thing on the box, I have to have the laser hooked up to the other thing. So, yeah, you know. And I have to stand here for I don't know how long, but it's probably going to be fairly short. Probably going to be fairly short. But if I want to grab the thing, then I have to, you know. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that ought to do it. Okay. Okay. There it is. At least in theory, this ought to do it, maybe. I don't know. Wait, did I just say this was long enough and then immediately switch it off? Is that what I did? No, I didn't. I thought through it with my brain.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Yeah, my wisdom or something. Right. Well... we can smuggle a box over to here, then hop over. I see. Interesting. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him, says Yes Man. Ring a ding ding, baby. Cemetery, eh? Hop up there. Sure. Malevolent sphere. Cruel, hurtful sphere. As round as me. However malevolent or hurtful the sphere may be, we got better stuff. There it is. So then the next question becomes, can we smuggle one out? How many do we need to grab the star? I don't know. I think we just need one. But it's better to be sure, you know? Wait, I need those. But I... Real fake collision. Nothing so simple. Even if we were to do that, I don't think that would help. Okay, well we know where we can get a box that we can smuggle out. It'll be a bit of a wait, but who cares? We already nailed everything. Alright. Let's do what we gotta do. I'm missing a plate. I forgot where it is. It's tiny as hell. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Right. That ought to do it. This should give me just about enough time to grab it and then go back. Oh, right, and before I forget... Okay. There we go. Just time. Okay. Just enough time. Time enough at last. Come on. Come on, you. Come on, you. That ought to be enough. No, no, come on. That is so jank. That is so jank. This is very jank. I knew it would be trouble when I bumped into the wall, but come on. Why? Oh. Okay, and this might not be as easy as I thought. Well, it's just as simple as getting around to there, and it should be fine. So, shouldn't be a big deal. Just do it right, Lamau. Do it right, lol. Right here. Okay. That ought to be enough time. Probably. Back away. Rotate slowly. Jump on. Wait. 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 Please stay on the platform. Please stay on the platform. Okay. 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 Right, I need the key. It's not enough to smuggle it into here. We have to smuggle it into the cathedral one. That is a little harder than it looks. Because I have to get over there. There's this structure in the way. It's not clear that I'll be able to do what I need to do. Easiest way is this way, I think. Well, that would be true. Hmm. You know, I thought we knew how to smuggle a cube. I thought. Plainly, I was wrong. I mean, I say that, but I can actually smuggle a cube higher. I can use one cube in multiple spots. Yeah, that's a thing I can do. Get as much altitude. So at least in theory, I could, But having done so, what would I do with it? Oh, okay, no. I know what I would do with it. Yes. Yes, of course. Right. I see it. I see it in my mind's eye. What has to be done. Oh, get ready. This one's about to get heavy. Alright. Yeah, okay. This one ought to be real interesting. That's all I'll say. Okay. Record. Move over here. Grab this platform. Put it over here. Good. Grab the plate. Stay in position. Maintain position. Well, really, depending on how things go, that's, you know, that's a lot. Okay. Next step. We're gonna go over here. We only have one cube this time, so it should be enough. It should be fine. Okay. Having done so, we're gonna back away. We're gonna drop the plate. Grab this box. Okay. Hop up here. Let's hope this works. Then, go over here. Ideally speaking, we should be left with the circumstances necessary in order to pull the box out of here. In theory. In practice, I don't know so much. Alright. This one's gonna be nerve-wracking. It's a hell of a long process. Okay. Grab this box. Good God, let's hope we got it right. Okay. Man, let's hope this works. Okay. Give me the hexahedron. Okay, good. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Well, that complicates matters substantially, does it not? Okay. If he says, huh. I think it's because of this. I think this blocked it. This right here is why I don't so much... This right here is why I don't so much like that, that whole situation. Okay. We'll give it another good college try. If it bugs out again, well, we'll be able to say that's probably not what we're supposed to do. Okay. Alright. Attempt number 2. Let's go. Record. Okay. Big platform. Okay. Hold. For however long you need to hold. Let's hope I know what I'm doing here. Rotate. Jump. Hold. 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 Okay. Dump that. Okay. Grab this. Let's hope this is enough. I don't know if it will be or not. Let's give it a nice long while, just in case. We can shuffle forward even a little bit, just in case. Since it's only one box, it should be fine. But I don't know for sure. Okay, next. Rotate around. Go over here. Hold. 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 Jump. 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 Yes, that ought to help. Maybe. I don't know. In fact, why don't we... Jump. 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 Just in case it isn't enough the first time. Let's hope that this does it. Right, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're almost beefed it, I feel. Okay. Take the hexahedron, no problem. Let's hope this works. This is a giant pain in the ass if it doesn't. Come on. What do you mean by this? We already know it'll fall through like this. What do you mean by this? Even that isn't enough, huh? I'm glad I had this brain blast. Oh my god, I can't believe I beefed that. But yeah, no, I know how to do this now. I just need to... attempt number 3 will be the golden one, huh? Man, ain't that just like me? Ain't that just like me? Yep. 2B says you're cooked. I surely am. Bouillabaissed, frankly. Bouillabaissed. Whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. 2B says BRB. Oh, no worries. Trust me, this is gonna take a sweet time, so who'll give a damn, right? Anyways, let's record. Shall it be fine? We'll find out soon enough. Okay. Deep breaths. I'm feeling the agita, you know, I'm feeling that pain, that grief from something that was just close enough to good, but I was freaking out a little bit too hard because of my revelations. And because of that, you know, whole situation went a little bit less than perfect. Right around here ought to be good enough. Okay. Where's the plate? There's the plate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold. 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 Okay. Grab this goddamn thing right now. Grab this goddamn thing right now. I can't goddamn believe this. I can't goddamn well believe this. Attempt number 4. I took way too little time. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. That's the best part. I'm fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm not crashing out. Come on. Me? Crash out? Whenever. Whenever would I crash out? So he says, did it not work? Oh, it's even better than that. I took way too little time here, so I can't even tell if it didn't work. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. That's got to be enough time. Okay? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. With 5 minutes, you really have all the time in the world for this. There's no reason to be rushing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold. 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 Okay. For the love of Christ, I better have given myself enough time for this. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Okay. In a perfect world, that would be the hard part done. Okay. Stop snapping there. I need to pay attention to this. We did it. So the good news is that definitely works. All right. You need both and you can get both, but not if you have clumsy butterfingers like I do and you leave one up there. Oh, that's painful to see. That's painful to see. Well, hold on, no. I mean, both wouldn't help. This exact scenario. It would be really funny if I did something real stupid with my... Okay. He says, "Are you soft locked?" Not really. I can just reset it. It's just I don't know if I need the 2 cubes now. Now I'm second guessing myself. Because yeah, you'd have to not just get over this wall, but then get over this, which is what slipped me up last time. That's how I lost one of the boxes. So I would say that was built around stopping you from doing that. But with 2 boxes, what could you do that you couldn't do with 1 box? We got this going on here. Not much. Get over there. In theory, you could grab one of these and use that somehow. I don't know how, because I don't see anything that you could do. I've got an idea. This ought to do. This ought to do in theory. In practice, I don't know. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It may have been way easier than I made it for myself. Like, to a degree that is actually a little comical. Check this out. Check out my immortal technique out here. That's all it took. I way overthought it. I made some amazing escape nonsense. Just straight useless bullshit for near to an hour. For near to an hour. Completely unnecessary. So not soft-locked at all. I just created a puzzle for myself that I didn't even need to do. Now I have a spare box for nothing. I wish I could bring these out. But alas. Wrong place. Yeah, this will be fine. This, on the other hand... Oh, it's time for Hell on Earth. Can't be, right? Literally cannot be, as far as I can tell. If we had the right shape of L, this would be the way. But we don't have the right shape of L, so this isn't the way. I can try some. There it is.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods. Old
He says,
gods.
yay. Indeed.
But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus I was made. And I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations.
Phew, first time.
That is
Yes,
my
it is my
purpose.
first time. We've got 8, 9, something, huh? Well, we know the truth already. Speaking of the truth. What do we got? We got an image. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Start with usernames. George Jameson, Ian mailing list regarding username. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. Okay, well that explains everything, I think. Blake, some more William Blake. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity, till a system was formed which some took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood. Okay. Choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Russian Physics says, really good game, passed it 3 times. Really cool game, passed it 3 times. Nice. I mean, I could see why, it's a pleasant one. Orangutan. What do you got, orangutan? A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video of the last orangutan at this link. They suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but a very old one. An ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Several important questions remain unanswered, including, more importantly, the study suggests that, based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the incubation period may... If you like this article, you may also like How to Really Avoid Heart Attacks, You Won't Believe What's Living Under This Rock, Top 10 Amazing Science Facts, Oscar's Nip Slip Explained by Physics video, How to Easily Beat Any Infection, sponsored link. Christ. Well, that part of the game aged interestingly. 2B says, huh. Yeah. It turns out it was Super COVID all along. I never thought I would figure out how to get to this place. It is beautiful, but somehow sad. V17 has been going at it.
And the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where
Can't
the
be
words
here.
end.
Okay, well, let's go this way. Interesting.
Beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. The words.
Okay. Poked around a little too hard, I guess. He says words, words, words. Oh, indeed. The many words interpretation. Interesting. He says me when words, huh? Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. We cannot achieve the goal of the process on our own. We must find a way to help each other, says Barakio. It's true. Peekaboo. Okay, but we're missing something. I need to grab a light pillar from somewhere and bring it here. Okay, well, I need a light pillar. He says, I may need to go rest. Lucky battery. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well if you do. Merry-go-round, huh? Let's start with the simples. Alright. Okay, well. That seems, that seems inarguable. If it actually is inarguable, then we're in trouble. No, we need to have something there. Got it. Okay. What I thought. Alright, well. That should be fine then. I don't think we can take it from anywhere else, so... Alright. On the off chance, and I do think it is an off chance, but on the off chance, we need to smuggle in a beam from somewhere. This will certainly be a spot to smuggle it in from. We gotta go that way. We gotta go find a place to smuggle in a beam from. Smuggle beams. I don't think it would be a pre-aimed beam. That doesn't exist, right? Oh. Well. Here we are. Should have looked a little closer. Might as well grab the other one while we're here. You never know. There might be another one. Symmetries are unlikely, but no, there's not. Okay. For the love of God. That was just cringe. I posted cringe is what I did. Why we waste time to save time. Hell yeah. Was that necessary? Not at all. Did it make things easier? A little bit. All we can really hope to ask for. Cat's cradle, huh? Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and a man on the moon. might be inaccessible altogether. What is this power on or off? What is the point of that box? The point of that box is to close it. The point of that box has to be to close it. Okay. The problem is, right? We use that laser source, then as soon as that... I soft lock my ass? I sure did. Operation 1 is to free the box. Here's Arkin says, Def, Big Q Hours, DS2s, or Scholar of the First Sin. I think I prefer vanilla DS2. I'm gonna take the minority opinion on this one. That's just the way I feel about it. We can close this loop somehow, and we should be free. Hard part is closing that loop somehow. Here's this place. Because, yeah, this is all we've got to work with. The second we turn these off, we get locked. Once we get locked, we can't really do anything. He said, or Piers Arkin says, it's wild that all Souls games on Steam are on sale except Elden Ring. I mean, I could see that. They're considered older games. People don't know. They don't know. They should know, but they don't know. Cool. Now this one's free. Having a free one. Ah, god damn it, no. The problem is fine adjustments need to be made with this in place. grab this, and we're good. This is fine. Yeah, this should do it. This ought to do it. Still fine. All right. Well, we've done it, I think. And as much as we can be assured, I think we've done it. There's 8, there's 9, and there's something else. Everything here is taken care of, so far as we know. The real question now is, where are the remaining stars? How many do we need for this last bit? There is a last bit, right? Yes. You need 10, just like before. 10, just like before. Of which I see 1. Hold account. 4. 5. 7. 8. Yeah. We got 2 stars left somewhere. Where? Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know. But, well, let's dig through them methodically. Humblebrag.html. Sure, what kind of humblebrag do you got? Ariana's blog, entry number 477. Holy humblebrag, Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. Matthew chapter 4, verse 45. But I must admit it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags, hashtag regret, hashtag pride, hashtag faith, hashtag humblebrag, hashtag apology, hashtag Batman. Fair enough, I see the Batman. Third thesis. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. To construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Kant Emmanuel. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. I don't know about that immortal in the species thing, frankly. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye, and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still. I kinda regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. 12 comments. For a moment, I thought it was a donut.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly, fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
Looks like we'll be doing a little bit of smuggling. Potentially a lot of it of smuggling. How much? Hard to tell. Hard to say just yet. Nope. No. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Okay. Well, we need to start smuggling, that's for sure. We're gonna need to start smuggling jammers at minimum. Though, there's probably a jammer here. And if I... Big stairs, little stairs. No, not quite. But this place could be used. Big stairs, little stairs. There's the final thing. The usual trick, I see. Too easy. This decision doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yes, it does. Does it, though? No, for God's sake. Okay, well, let's just... Yep. Obvious. Obvious in hindsight. How about that? If I could take the hexahedron, it'd be fine. But I can't. You can only see that from there, bizarrely, so... Oh. Go figure. Alright. That's a giant pile of boxes we got. If we could smuggle them, oh boy. That'd be something. That'd be something and a half, alright. Hooray! Only one of these, eh? Oh, my genius ass forgot to grab one. Brilliant. Okay. Yo, that's sick, actually. Look at that. That's tech. I mean, it's probably a bad thing that it happened, but it's tech, though. We don't need any of the boxes for this anymore. And frankly, we don't need that even. But we don't need any of the boxes to have that thing be a beacon. Like, that you can reach from outside, almost certainly. Yep, that's reachable. Is it perfect? No, but goddamn. look at what we've got. Look at our haul. We've recovered every single one. If we can find a way to grab them, this would be a lot of good raw material right here. We got that in position so that we could steal it later. There's stuff here. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Look at all this. Well, let's try and keep that the way that it is, because oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, I got nothing for this one, huh? Hello, Vino. Welcome. I've managed to do this. I'm impressed. Now, how did I do that? Yeah, I don't really know how I could do that repeatedly, but be that as it may, we have a giant pile of boxes, so that's good. Classic, really. Frankly, it's probably just a good idea to go grab the other box real quick before we do anything stupid. We were certainly meant to hop on this, I think, otherwise... Is there a star you're trying to get to? Is there is a question that I simply am not equipped to answer. Am I trying to get to a star? Well, undoubtedly. I found super secrets at this point. I found secrets that were beyond a star, which was pretty neat. That's what we would call indicative of the notion that maybe there's nothing in there. Maybe there's nothing in there. I'll check. But no matter which way I check, I would soft lock myself, which would suck. If I can't get in. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm gonna miss that, but we don't know for sure that we need to do anything special here. You know, so this is the deafest thing I've ever seen. It's fairly deaf logic, but you know, big stairs, little stairs. Yeah, yeah. Let's just hope that we don't have to do anything there. We don't know yet. Three little connectors and a fan, huh? You've heard of three men and a baby. Now get ready for... They always gotta up the complexity of the premise in the sequels. What's really funny is that if I had actually just gone away, if I had actually just left, I would be able to grab a beam from there. Not that it would matter much, but still. Uh-huh, I see. Okay. That is no longer necessary, I don't think. I mean, that looks pretty dope, but it doesn't actually do what I need it to do. It's the only way to lift anything up there. Right? The problem with placing the box there is that you can't, you know, do anything with that. You'd think that'd be more useful than it is, but it isn't. If we had more of these light poles, perhaps. If we could bring just one light pole over to here, we'd be okay. But in order to do that, I mean... hoping for it. Bonk, give me that. As suspected, that didn't do a goddamn thing for me. There's that second box there. If we could just get to it, it'd be enough. There's that jammer. If we could just get to it, that'd be enough. But for that, we'd need to bring one. We only have two. As far as I've been able to count. Now, to be fair, is it possible I've misplaced one? That does sound like something I would do, doesn't it? Stupid to consider, but I think if we start over, it should be fine. We detach the fan. We use the... Ugh, I hate to say it, but I think we gotta delete that. It sucks. Sucks to suck, but oh well. Man, I'm dumb as hell. Okay. Well, wait a minute. No, that seems like it would solve a problem. It would not indeed solve a problem right away. We still only have two of those. No, we don't. Okay. So this is a fair spot for this one to be in. Perfect. We get as much bang for the buck as possible out of this one. Three different items all held together this way. Okay. Is that gonna work? No, that one's not going to work. These, on the other hand, would. Okay, sure. We can get two of them from there. That one's backwards facing, so is that one, so we can't get either one of those. And it says MBAC was handling morning stuff. Oh, no worries. This might do it. This might do it. We just gotta leave that one stranded for a little bit. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Finally. There's just one problem, Defers. Just one. A minuscule, teensy problem. Make that two minuscule teensy problems, eh? Oh boy, that sucks for me. God damn it. Well, back to the drawing board. It says, oof, that's brutal. Well, just put it closer to the window. Yep, that's the plan. It's just getting there is going to be the fun part. Because you gotta rearrange all this. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell this guy to sleep. It says, fun part is better than pun fart, so I've heard. Yeah, perhaps. Okay. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. And it says, I haven't had my coffee yet. Ah. Okay. Now. Just be able to grab this, shut it down. Good. I have my doubts about this. Well, we shall see, I suppose. See, that's all really cool, but it gets us to exactly where we were before. We need to get something here. You can't do that on just a fan. You'd need the second box, but the second box is right there, and the second box is second to last. With the jammer you could do it, sure. But you'd have to get to the jammer first. We can't grab the thing. This would hit the wrong side because side of this counts. Now, if we could get says the first barrier can only be opened with a pressure plate. I mean, if we had the jammer, we could do it that way, but as far as I can tell, yes. If we had even just one more physical object, whatever it could be, even a plate would be enough. As you can see, no plates here, no plates here. Did I toss something off the side of this cliff somehow? Is that a thing that happened? We have 3 of these. This is quite a pickle. Yeah, I would agree. It also says probably not. I'd also agree with that. No. Let's do a quick other one, maybe. I don't know. Jammer quarantine, eh? Box. not box. Maybe not box at all. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, well, never mind then, I guess. Never mind then, I guess. Sure, why not? Don't really need that anymore. But if we were but capable of it, we could only but find a way. Might be able to do something with this. Fairly sure I can't make it back. We can smuggle stuff into there, but we can't smuggle stuff out, as far as I can see. Weathertop, huh? Here's the thing we can't grab. Now it says, whether top or bottom, all are welcome here. Oh, indeed. Colorado's like a weather switch. Right. Well, we can't jam the cube. The cube doesn't need that. What it does need is a pressure plate. I have definitely balls that up. Getting back to where we were will not be too big of an ordeal, though. We need to get the jammer out of there. Or find another jammer instead. Can't tell which. Fairly convinced I beefed it yet again. Very simple, really. Just the box should be enough. Okay. Suspiciously shorter box. Yeah, we need to break this thing out. Interesting. Wait a minute, huh? No way, right? Ain't no way. No, There ain't indeed no way. I suppose I could transmit a signal, no matter how temporarily. But there's no way, right? Because if we do that, then in the time that it will take me to get up here, that's going to be done. No, we need to get one of these at altitude, is what I'm getting out of this. Principal question being how? Well, there's the star. We read this one for filth. We need to jam this. There's fans and pressure plates, but says Jamiroquai. Oh, indeed. Weather top, huh? Nope. We can detach a fan. You've heard of order of operations. How about order of let's just get wacky with it, see what happens. We'll start here, because I have no better ideas. A non-stupid version of this is required. Nino says that was a good idea. I think so too. I think clearly it requires some further developments. One of which is this is a red herring. Okay. I think I messed that up, but I don't know for sure. Where'd the cube go? gonna say that this isn't it, but it's close. We need a different angle. It's like windshield wipers. Yes. Almost. It says it truly is like windshield wipers. A little bit more complicated than I'd like, but this should be fine. That's fine. It stops for 1 second and that's enough to break the beam. I can't see what's going on over there. It's not the tree. Is it when it bounces back? I think it is. Says it gets interrupted on both ends. It shouldn't get interrupted here, because this should be continuous. It broke. That probably on me. Okay. We don't have an extra cube, and to my knowledge, we can't just magic away. Like, as far as I know, these iron bars mean that this jammer cannot get me that cube. We have to get the We have to get the thing out of here. How do we break anything out of here? Oh. Sure. No, that's not gonna work. I need that cube. Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. We can get a second cube. Okay. The whole thing's a goddamn mess. I keep forgetting that you can do this, but... This is, man, I didn't even notice that fence. Yeah, it's something, alright. Now, does this lead us to exactly the same spot as we were before? I don't think it does, but I don't know for certain. No, it does not. Vino concurs, it does not. Where'd I put the jammer? Here. Alright. What the hell was any of that? Where'd the cube go? What? Well, can't rightly finish this with that going on. I like this game, but I must say, for one with relatively restrained number of mechanics, it can get jank. The jank goes hard. It says you magicked the cube out of existence. I sure did. By hook or by crook, I just told it to get gone. So while we're here nuclear bombing cubes, I must know. What'll happen? Alright, what was my ass actually doing here? My ass was meant to be doing this. My main question was, can I get these both in the air at the same time? And I don't think I can. Trapped. Can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Can't stop. Stop. Do not think. Simply be. Says Samsara. And then Featherless Biped says, you two deserve each other. Alright, well there's the star. We just gotta, you know. Maybe you can do the double fan trick now? Maybe. I don't know for sure. There's something over there. What exactly, I don't know. You have to aim at that. Implies that you have to get a blue beam over here, which is difficult but not impossible, I don't think. Emphasis on I don't think. Bit of a nuisance. A bit of a longer walk, but for the love of Christ. We need this so that we have an open window. Maybe. No, we don't. Not necessarily. Which means we could in theory just... Christ. I must admit I'm not the best at this. Right now, we don't need this. can be done. It just needs a very precise angle. Or something, yeah. Yeah, something like this. We got more room. We got more room. I don't know how much more room. This feels like it isn't how to do it, but I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't blame you for feeling like this isn't how to do it. It sure does feel like I'm on some nonsense, but, you know. Definitely not satisfied by that. Weird question, I know, but wait a minute, what am I doing? I mean, I'm not thinking very clearly, but that aside, what am I doing? What am I doing? Mission objective is to get the thing to the other side. We can do that. Allow me to demonstrate my immortal technique here. This is going to be controversial, I know. So we do need 2 of them. Which certainly implies that we need... I mean, we don't know how long this thing needs to stay charged for, even. This is the harder challenge right here. problem is that anything aiming at this will have the same problem as the last one had. Could a box stack do it? No, right? Probably not. That would be very convenient. Let's put it like that. We'll try it, because what else have we to lose but our chains? Stupid idea, incoming. Stupid idea incoming. But it may end up being the one, you know? This is what I was worried about. Wait. It can be done. Should it be done? That's a different question. Is it going to cause weird physics disasters? I think so. Beautiful thought. Oh, and they really don't like to be stopped is the other thing. It says it was quite genius. It might still be the play, but we're gonna have to work it. Well, in order for that to be the way to do it, Which it could still be, mind you. Oh, it could still be. Venus says, bless you, thank you. Yeah, this could still be the play, it's just... a lot of variables to control for. A lot of order of operations to control for, too. Yeah, we've got a few things going on here. Airmail this, right? At least in theory. Jam this. No, not quite. I mean, potentially, we don't know. Like I said, a lot of variables to control for, a lot of potential things this could be. Start here. Well, if this works, it ought to work for a lot of things, so we'll see. I've got my doubts, right? I certainly have got them. Attempt number 1. Okay. God damn it. So this works. It says, I don't think you need the connector on the other side. Probably not. Yes, you do. However, that's bizarre. Genuinely a little strange. If we could stop them both in midair, then we'd have something. Have these fence problems over there, though? Okay. You know, it says this is brutal. I agree. The most brutal part is all the permutations you gotta work, but... we'll start there. Okay. I don't even know what you were jamming. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So that's interesting. I'm sure this doesn't have any utility, but... it doesn't like that. Nothing in here. the star itself. Notable, but weird use of the box, but hear me out on this one. Use this to line up the exact spot. Place this here. It can happen. Okay, there's just one problem, Devers. You then need a third one to get to here. A third one which you do not have. Yeah, that third one which you do not have is the real kicker. Sure, if we could get it powered from here to here, that would be fine. You would think, right? Like, there is a sense in which this is, so I guess let's see how long I can watch today. Hopefully you're feeling better. I don't know if you are or not, but hopefully you are. Alright, let's see. Not impossible, it's just very unlikely. Where'd I put the other box? cool enough. Okay. No, not so easy. It says, well, other than it not working, you also have nothing to put on the pressure plate. Yes. Yes, there is a double... It's a doubly negative sort of situation there. That I can't deny. The only other alternative I can think of would be figuring out a way to actually stack. Because I think we can agree that this doesn't work. So if this doesn't work, then we can at least eliminate that as an option. Right? Because thanks to the two being there, we had a continuous beam. But the arc on its own prevented that from working. So that's a solid data point. That means we don't have to experiment any further with that. It also means that our boxes are better used elsewhere. It just bumps you straight off. 'Cause yeah, this might work if we could just, you know, get it to work. If it's not that, then we can use the other fans to set this around. That's a red beam. The only good place to get beams from would be over here, right? Meaning, I don't think we need to worry about other stages interfering here, at least. Well, I'd better double check to make sure. No, I don't think I can put anything on that. Dan also made a second video about Mr. Beast. Whoa, okay. That's capital C content to watch. What the hell happened? So this one focuses on the Beast games in more depth, I think. That sounds like something that Dan would do, yeah. It says, Beast games too strong / smart, an exhaustive review. Dan's like, I don't think you regret bringing me on your show enough yet. Says, I watched Big Joel's video about Season 2. See, we're all in agreement. The Beast Games show is great content if you just watch other people review it. If you just watch other people review it, then that's how you get it. He says, I've only seen a Season 1 coverage so far. I love the word coverage in this context. It sounds like we're talking about a natural disaster. Says, I feel like if you talk about Mr. Beast and the review format turns into journalism. Yeah. I think that's more true than immediately becomes apparent, in fact. Like, it sounds like haha funny joke, but no, for real. Mind me, I'm just contemplating. And it says, it really is a natural disaster if morality can be seen as part of nature. You know, you're not wrong there. problem is that we need... We can't go in there. I mean, we can, but we have to use the jammer, and then we have to figure out a way. That's not strictly speaking practicable. No, yeah, because it's certainly a part of human nature for most. Animals not so much beyond them wanting to protect whatever they consider part of their flock. But that can even be considered morality for them. Yeah. So yeah, what I'm thinking now is, and this may be stupid, but if we can turn one of these on constantly, right, we might, yeah, no, okay. This might take a few tries, but what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, boy, that's stupid, but it's the, when you've eliminated all other options, whatever's left, no matter how dumb, has to be the truth. Seen, the entire thing is conceived as a platform for Mr. Yeast to flaunt how easy it is for him to suddenly hawk up stupid amounts of cash that take most people at least a decade to earn, while flashing that disgusting, I'm not smug about it, I'm just a smiley guy, but actually I'm so smug about it, right now smile. You're honestly being very complimentary about his smile when compared to the things that I've said about it. Sally can be my witness on that one. I have said things about Mr. Beast's smile that are... I believe last time I spoke about it, I referred to it as the smile of... He smiles with the eyes of a corpse. This is, well, he does have two smiles. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Yeah, well, no, we're good. Yes, we're actually good. The corpse-sized smile is the thumbnail smile, yes. Okay. We have to taxonomize, I see. I see. This is a complicated event. You knew The fucked up part is that you knew instantly what I was talking about. Wait, no. No, that's worse. No, that's way worse. The more I think about it, that's dire. Let's think about it this way: no matter how bad you've lived your life, nobody's having moments of recognition like that. Oh God. Okay. Well, whatever. This also feels impracticable, but right. This is when his hawked up stupid amount of cash is getting rolled out or whatever, and he's watching it happen. And he's looking for/at people's reaction. That's the other smile I'm talking about. I see. I see. Like I said, we have to taxonomize. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, hold on. I may have spoken too soon. Now, we may end up with another Super Collider moment, right? It's impossible to tell ahead of time. Right, we can just use the ladder. What am I doing? Okay. Well, can't say I was expecting that. That's an interesting way to deal with a physics collision. Nino says, huh, and Saliaki says, they're so happy. Nino says, physic. Oh, yeah, this is physics. This is, yeah, they gotta put a few prizes out for this one. Ooh-wee. Okay. I mean, this seems stupid, but think it through. Think it through. Think it through. If we can endure, because this is now a matter of endurance. If we can successfully endure, and I don't blame anybody for not enduring. Beautiful. I don't blame anybody for not enduring, but if we can endure, and boy, it will be an endurance event, we could, in theory, have two light blasting guys clipping past each other at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and, well, I say that we could. I suppose technically we could. But boy, it would be a real pain in the ass. And it says, I get what happened. They forgot to include multiple physics and only included a singular physic. Yeah, pretty much. That would unironically be kind of what I would say is happening here. Yes. So, it remains to be seen if with two of them in the air at the same time, hooked up to one another perhaps, we might be able, emphasis on might, be able to make this thing work. Mind you, that's deeply stupid, but we can at least put them in the air, and that has to be a start. And naturally, the problem becomes, we can only jam one door at a time. For example, this one is jammed. Be that as it may, if we're just patient enough, and to be fair, it's going to take a lot of patience, goddamn. But if we're just patient enough, right, we can... This is about the last thing to try, right? That's what I thought. It does a line of sight check. Even if it didn't, this one does fall off the thing every time. Be that as it may. We need to grab... yeah. We need to document both. That's the problem. Boy, this is a huge pain in the ass. But it'll work. Maybe. I don't know. We're running out of things to not work, you know what I'm saying? Like, past a certain point, there's only so many ways to do a problem before it becomes impossible, right? That's what I'm telling myself, at least. Even if we could get a beam from... Yeah, I suppose we could get a beam from out here somewhere, right? Could. Could indeed get a beam from out here somewhere. Specifically from over there. Well, that's better than whatever Rube Goldberg mechanism I had in mind. I'll tell it to you like that. That'll do. Here we were, just losing our minds. And I think we have something. While our experiments with singular physics were fun, I think we can all breathe a sigh of relief to know that that's probably not what we have to do. Probably not what we have to do. I was like, yeah, we'll not have to do one of these again. Spoiler alert, we will in fact have to do one of these again. Okay. Yeah, if we could just get one of these out, then everything would be completely easy. Interesting little detail, too. Okay. We need to go back and forth, I think. Either go back and forth or figure out a way over that. Layman is pleased because you've swallowed his crap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Sheep says, it seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it. It refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Okay. Be a good person, be alive. I guess be a contributing person or be a person. One of the two. Should I be worried that one must have such particular and dubious psychological properties in order to qualify? Who decides who's a person and who isn't? Is a human person an infinite person? Yes. I don't really see how that can be true. The distinction we agreed to between persons and animals was that persons are more intelligent or more reasoning, but a human infant is no smarter than your average chihuahua. How do you explain that? Infants have the potential to become persons. Suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that the simple, causal potential to become a person is sufficient to buy entry into your arc of moral elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? It would. Animal lives are worth the same as humans. I'm a robot. I don't have to even meet this again. I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat is on a moral par with genocide, then? Would you really save a chihuahua just as soon as a fellow person? Animals' lives are worth the same as any other conscious beings, especially at this point. I would probably say that absent the necessity to eat, like, yeah, this is more or less accurate. And even then, we could also argue the point about potential to be a person versus actualized personhood, but the game's not giving me those options right now, so I guess this is as close as I can get. Okay, fine, you're a hippie, I get it. I think it's madness, but it's all I've got to gain from arguing with you is a headache. Just tell me one thing. You set the barrier to entry stupidly low. If even the rats are getting rights now, you must have a spot on your table left for me, right? Of course. Expected no less of someone as open-minded as yourself. If by some miracle this fantasy of yours become reality, and I suppose all other possible outcomes are equally implausible, at least I know I'll have a pew on the Ark. See you. Yeah, there. That's pretty much it. We can't even get that beam over here. I don't see a way. If we wanted to do it, we'd have to find a way up above that. And we don't have enough stairs for that. They intelligently decided that you couldn't do what I would want to do. Very careful management of sight lines there. Yeah. On one hand, that is true. On the other hand, so is this. Yeah, but that's not very helpful. No. No, that isn't very helpful at all. Yeah, actually, the Crow Team boxes thing, this isn't the only time I've ever seen that. I remember. The Quake Jam. We need something extra. Could we potentially... No, they thought of me. They anticipated me. In this respect, at least. Lucky this ought to work. Didn't think I'd need to get to the end game. What do you mean by that? Very nice. That's the trick. Okay. Okay. So he says, mild taste in soups are a healing potion for real. Yeah, more or less. Wait, no, before I do anything stupid, let me go grab the second box. Good noise, though. God damn. Profoundly satisfying noise. And it says, I personally like creamy soups, mild or not. Whatever works for your body. Samiyaki says, it's a creamy one, yeah, salmon soup. Salmon soup's good. Mind you, I haven't had it. But I can tell, just from the concept. Oh god, what have I done? I've imagined it, I've rotated the shape in my mind. I've decided what it tastes like based on that, and it tastes good. It's not going to be either of these ones, but it is going to be this one. It says, if you ever come to Finland, I will get you some. Yeah, it'd be good. I do love salmon. This is known about me. That's fine. Says, you know what's weird about salmon though? Chicken gives salmonella, but salmon not give chickenella. Checkmate atheists. Fair enough. Okay, that's a little bugged. Pixel imprecisions on measurements. Don't really know what that's about, per se. It says, what even? What even indeed? What even? Bit weird. Bit weird. Bit weird. Hooray. Got this one taken care of. Now, where's the sky pillar that I erected a while ago? Ideally, this might do something. Practically speaking, it might not. It's hard to say. Yeah, there's no way to see the tower from there, so... This is as close as we're gonna get to that star. doesn't give us any new angles. This does, in theory. But how far can we take it? Not very far. That, on the other hand. I don't know how I need to do what I need to do, but I know that I need to do it. So well, that'll be the next stage of the operation. We need to go find the tower again. It's a little bit hard to sight in, but it's around here somewhere. I mean, I certainly didn't disable it somehow, did I? How the hell would that have happened? The further I get, the jankier the game gets. Now, that may seem insane, and that's because it is. I need to wait until it's... That's good. It says, I think you need to pull that collector back a little further. Then again, I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to achieve. We're going to turn this connector into a blue connector and drain it of all other colors. Or at least That's what I'm going to attempt to do. Oh god, no. It's around there somewhere. The ideal would be able to get it to that chamber. It says, okay, then yes, it's unstable now because the floating box moves up and down and it's getting cut off. I see. That's okay, though. The real question is... Wait, hold on. You're telling me this can work? Yeah, if that can work, then what are we even doing? Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just take that there, and then rather than trying to get the whole maze to work, we'll just slowly pull everything back and then do it that way. Here we're good. Yes. I would have to say that we are. Okay. There it is. Alright. Now we've got something. Now we've got something. Look at that. Yep. This is the method. You come with me. Box number 3, let's go. And with the third box. The third box 360. We're ready. Yep, featherless bipeds, you two deserve each other. That star was like scratching an itch. Alright, we need to get those boxes out of there. Okay. Exfiltrate the box, no problem. Okay. Get over here. You've vexed me for long enough. I solved every puzzle and then did that. And that, as it turns out, was the solution. Maybe it wasn't even the solution. It was my own... I don't know. Okay. Well, we did that. It only took us most of the stream so far. Double the points. Surely it'll be fine. And this is, as far as I'm concerned, it's all fair game for collecting stars. Absolutely. Pets, Arcady Journal 99, and Contraries. Let's start with pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Sarabai gone, lost state of grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. It's winding down now. Blake. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Contradiction, Syzygy. Yeah. It is known. Alright, let's start here. Throne room. Let's see about that. Whoa, that's unexpected behavior, I'm not gonna lie. Also unexpected behavior. No. Interrupting a beam is actually really hard, as it turns out. Harder than I would have expected. Box unlocked. It says, interrupting a beam is like interrupting a meme. Insert humorous quip. Been there. Alright. says, "That was such a wonderful, humorous quip. I might quote that for years." This certainly gives you a different perspective on the problem, shall we say. Even if it didn't. That's what I thought. Hell yeah. Was it remotely necessary to do it parkour style before I got everything else done? No. Did I want to very badly? Yes. That was the way. That was the technique. And it says one less thing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Jesus, what? The hell was... No! Hey, what? Alright, well, it's a good thing we got the star. We still got the star, right? We did. This is when the auto jump mechanic becomes your enemy. Yeah, it'll do that. Be that as it may. Yeah, no, star's still gone. That's good. Oh, it's already hooked up. Well, thank God. Okay, that's not so hard to deal with then. Says, be that as it may, see that as a June, etc. Exactly. So just carefully attach fan. Good. This one's fixed. Be that as it may, though. Yeah, there I am again with my little vocal tics. There we go. Okay. So with that, yes. we don't need... Yeah, we can just... Says... Vino says, what even needs to happen? We need to get, yeah, that. Okay, well, that's a little inconvenient for me. Yeah, it's really inconvenient for me. The game is like, yeah, no, you soft-locked yourself. Hold X to reset. No, you messed that one up. You messed that one up. That one was not that was not correct. Okay. Yeah, true enough, it wasn't, but that's okay. That's free, so we don't... As long as we're over there, we're good. Okay. This should be completely fine, I think. Wrong side of the window then, I guess. Fine. First glance, this seems... Okay, yeah, I can do that, no problem. enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy, says Sheep. You're coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended, it can only be transcended. Some transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. Shepard says, we are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Fair enough. Alright. Armory, huh? No matter what I do, I'm always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. Buddy's having a moment, huh? That's impressive. Naturally, that one's fast. Ah. Right in both directions, I see. Give me that. Says that box is mine, indeed. Where'd I put the jammer? Right. We can just, yeah. So, have there been other puzzles that involved locking lasers with connectors? I don't think so. Can't swear there's not, but, says, I could say with the ease with which you concluded that needed to be done is nothing short of impressive. I appreciate that. When you like using things wrong all the time, it's amazing what you can accomplish. I got in there before. Because then I got stopped by the wall. That means that there must be a way. Interesting. Right, because this one's direct. It's a little bit fiddly, but that definitely does work. It says, direct connection to laser source always overrides indirect connection via laser, via connector. Sure seems that way. Says it's the laser strength mechanic that is only relevant in that context. I see. Took a little bit of finagling, but eventually I got it. Says you really sailed through that puzzle. That's toughy. Thank you. I find myself doing that on occasion. I feel like that's almost a red herring, really. Let's find the one that's switching. And it says Webster. And so does Sally. Thank you both. Alright, so we've got Juliet, huh? Right, double crate. I got it. Do I, though? Yes. Yes, I do. There. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. That ought to do it. Yeah. Okay, this is a real fake box in every respect. I see. Okay. Okay, fine. No problems. Just because the box is real fake doesn't mean that I can't do something with it. Okay. Took me a second. That ought to be enough time. Okay. Show me what you got. Right, but I need to bring that bad boy with me. We can certainly bring that up here. And that's one more tool to have on the toolbox, but you know, begs a lot of questions, know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, got it. Okay. Okay. was a complete botch job. I'll tell you what. Okay, complete disaster, utter trash. That having been said, yeah, no, fixable. Okay. So we'll just. Well, no, hold on. Okay, stop here. Right. Then jump on here. Okay, then stop here. Then jump back on here. And somewhere in all that, that should be enough. Isn't that something right there? Doesn't that tell you a whole lot? And there's the other star, right? No, there's a button. There's the other star. Alright. It says sure looks like something. I agree. Though of course looks can be deceiving. Could this be some sort of fake out? I don't think it is a fake out. You have to be able to get a red laser source from somewhere over to here. Now, where is that somewhere? That I don't know. But we know where the star is. Stables. Statue. Be that as it may, however as it may. There I go again. It says, obliterated the puzzle in record time. Yeah, more or less. But we know that we're not done here. We know we are. We don't know the full extent of that not doneness, but we know that we're not done. Or that in all likelihood we are not done. There's simply too much weird stuff going around here. Case in point, that guy. I don't trust that guy. That guy, or that guy. Okay. Well, these guys are semi-trustworthy, at least. There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all, as if they're latent, prescribed, prescripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord? It does. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? The closest to my actual position is mathematics has a more objective truth to it. What's the difference between having more objective truth and just being more real? Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like enough, and you start to assume that they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the question will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. You're right, I've made some dangerous presumptions. So please you recognize that. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. Fine, but we can still use it to conclude everything else is flawed, can't we? Skepticism and self-interest are only part of the picture. You see how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run in your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. I mean, it seems to me like the answer to the riddle is... in so many words. Oh yeah, and I should probably... Something's got to be in here. Armory, huh? It says arm or E. Tough choice. E, 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 E. I'm gonna get that back out of there. The same way I brought it up, I guess. It's a little bit more time consuming than I would have liked, but it is what it is. God damn it. Alright, like it or not, we're gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff. That sucks for me. Be that as it may. We know what to do. We just gotta do it. At least it's not a huge commitment time-wise. I'll look this one up because I'm absolutely baffled. Alright. you don't. If we could get one from here, it'd be a different story. There's even a shelf behind it. Yeah, there's a laser. There's most likely a laser out here somewhere. WW says, this approach is just barely possible, but you need to do a bit more, and there are easier options. Interesting. I mean, just barely possible has an appeal all to its own. So basically, I would use the recorder, right? Just barely possible. This is a weird little nook. The window is barred there. Yeah. When using both, we could get in there. That's not inconceivable. That all is got to be stuck. There's no angle through which we can see both. Thread a needle through here, though. You could thread a needle, couldn't you? It'd be a hell of a needle to thread. Well, maybe not because of this wall. Just barely possible is tantalizing, but... interesting. Really doesn't like you getting on top. That's a capsule for sure. That's a capsule bounding box for sure. Well, boundary. Yep. You can feel the capsule. You can feel the Tylenol. Certainly that way is possible. Only barely just. I've seen no way to smuggle anything out. Nothing to disable here. That suspiciously has a ladder in it. That has a ladder in it. You can see it from here. There's a ladder there. If you can get in with a ladder. Oh, sweet Christ. Okay, well, I may have gotten a little bit too excited, a little bit ahead of myself, but this is something. Something all right. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. No, you really gotta... I mean... It's possible to go through... That's a long jump, but I think it's possible? I guess I'm gonna find out. Precision you need is fairly high, which is problematic for sure. Could at least wait until we have the fan. That would reduce the difficulty of retries, since you can always get from the top at that point. Yeah, that's fault tolerant. Do we even need to? Step 1 is getting over there. Step 2 is figuring out what's up with that. It's tough stuff, but I know that the bounding box is just a box. So it's just a matter of getting the right jump height, and then we'll be okay. It's weird when it lets you auto jump and when it doesn't. Can't say that I understand it. you can get in here, but why would you want to? If you brought anything here, I don't see how you could smuggle it out. There's this arch, it's true. But I don't see how that arch lets you smuggle anything out either. I suppose you could say that tiled roof. It's very janky. Potentiality, right? Has to go on the box, eh? Okay. Christ. What the hell is all that? Okay. Bring things closer to here from there? Potentially. It might be worth the effort, I don't know. Then again, maybe not. somewhat, does it? Even if you could bring this one in here. No, I don't think anything is locked in here. I don't know that I have a reason for doing all this nonsense right now. Even that wouldn't give us an exit out of here. Oh, I really hope I'm wrong about that. I've got to be right. Yes. Okay, so it isn't that simple or difficult. Here's stables. Could we get out of bounds using stables? Honestly, don't know. I mean, this one's easy to beat. Yeah. Fair. Okay. Well, my immediate thought is... perhaps through the use of triangles we can... Don't ask me why I said it like that. This is the one that goes there, but yeah, no. I'm missing something very obvious, is what my gut is telling me. One example of something very obvious that I could be missing is a way to... Don't you start with me. Tried doing weird things with a box. Haven't given that a shot yet. Nope, nothing there. It's scary, but it doesn't. It can't hurt me. At least I don't think it can. Last thing is this one. Looks like every centimeter counts, so... Brick wall, okay. Is that a consequence? Nope. That's not a consequence of that. I have a horrible hypothesis. Like a genuinely heart-rending one, if true. You can platform over to here, and if you do, you can get those to hook up. I can't tell. If this can go here, then we're in for a world of shit. But, well, let's hope that I'm wrong about that. There's also some attempt at threading the needle through here. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be something. Problem being, if it were so, which I don't believe necessarily that it is. Now, hypothetically, what are the odds? Jackpot. Jackpot, Jesus Christ. Oh, you're playing with me. Oh, for Christ's sake. After all that, I left that in there. Well, we know that it can be done. It's going to be a bit of a lockpicking minigame, but it can be done. Genuinely crazy stuff, this, but if you see it, then you can't unsee it. Jesus Christ. That is very, very rude. Oh my god. That is very rude. There is no need for this. I'll take what is just barely possible for 500, Alex. Threading the goddamned needle. Is it possible? Part of the problem is that I just see no way in hell to actually get a visual on the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, best I can do is this, right? You know, it says, want a hint? I mean, I'll take a hint, sure. Hints are good. It says copy. Oh no, I know. Oh no. Don't get me wrong. I know that the copy's involved. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We could nudge this one a little bit to the left. That helps. That helps substantial style. Okay, there we go. So let's just let it rock for a second. FTWW says, "Mwahaha." Indeed. We're gonna give it 20 seconds just in case I like trip and have a stroke and die or something, you know. It's like, blessed relief. Good God. Oh my God. Was there any other way to do that? You know, it says there's another cheesy way. I'd love to hear what the cheesy way is. What could be cheesier than that? DWW says standard ways to use the platform to jump over the force field. There's a few parkour ways also. I don't know if that's cheesy. I think that's just the correct way to do that. It says double jumping from on top of your recorded self off of that elevated platform. Yeah, no, that would do it. That would do it in like 40 minutes less than it took me at minimum. But I do have to admit, there is a certain panache to my way. There's a certain panache to my way. You know, this is when gets you stuck in the star room and you have to reset. Ah. Was it worth it? Was it worth it for not having to reset? And it says, I think this was the intended way to do it. I honestly disagree. I think the red laser trap was a red herring. The cheesy method is, if you think about it, much, much easier to coordinate. Not effortless to be sure. Not effortless to be sure. I recognize that. DWW says, with a jammer in the laser line, it's so wafer thin. Hence why I said barely possible. Yeah. But it is kind of cool, though. It is kind of stylish. Anyways, I gotta go see if I can get rid of some of these, because, oh my god. They're just gonna be in my, okay. Number 4. I think I'll call it there once I've got that open, though. There it is. Yeah, this will take the rest of the stream, and then I'll be dead. WW says, what I really like about the stars, well not the A stars, is that they don't artificially restrict solutions mostly. If you can find a cheese, it works. Yeah, it is pleasant, to say the least. Oh, the pain of knowing that this one will not work. FTWW says, there's a staggering number of ways to do the Weathertop star. One of them is ridiculously simple. The way that I did it involved using laser beams from every single map. We tried doing it using 2 boxes at once to conduct laser energy. That didn't work. We tried a few other things. every possible permutation of the two fans opposing one another, more or less, that we could conceive of. 50WW says, yes, you did it the intended way. Interesting. And it says, 2 boxes at once resulted in physic. Yes, a singular physic. Yeah, they had collision, but only one. They were phasing through one another. And we were like, ah, so this must be like some of the other ones where you're supposed to, like in the Heaven Ruins, where you're supposed to use discover that the key from one map will save over to the other one, even though your UI doesn't give you any indication that this is so. Oh, that's painful. GWW says, you did find a couple of bizarre box behaviors there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Things became weird. This is classic. Yep. It says the wrong L scenario again. Yes. Okay. This feels suspiciously like it might work. No. This, on the other hand, Samiyagi says hooray, and I also say that. So I guess no one got this far before? I know some of my answers were wrong now, I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The Shepherd says, the solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower, and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. Keys. But more important than the keys...
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work. And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could...
Doing our best.
We could save the world.
No, we'll get it going. We will figure it out. That's all it is. It's a puzzle with one answer. Yeah, that one's sad. Well, I mean, they are so magnanimous as to even give us where to put it. But it's not going to be that easy. No, it certainly isn't. FTWW says that jump can work, but you have to get very lucky with the timing. That's what I figure. I like my air strafes, but I don't know how to do Crow Team air strafes, if I can be honest. Like, trust me, I have done weirder jumps than that in Quake 3. Or in Quake Brutalist Jam 3. Not in Quake 3 as such. I'm actually not very, you know... Okay. Go, my noble steed. Okay. Yep. That's what that's about. Okay. Sacred numbers, yeah? And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers of which the one you seek is door pass 163. And I perceived that with the holy fire, the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling... yeah. Okay. So, let's see. What about remember? I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry, and that her favorite band is Pink Floyd. Oh, that's why. That her favorite poet is Blake, that her favorite TV show is Futurama, that studied at Cornell, that her dad's name was Carl, that her mom's name was... I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Yeah, we're trying to make it right. Second awakening. Fires burned here, but beyond the incense she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where output air log. But I am not Hephaestus, you see, for though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then, they said. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the numbers are 163? 163. Okay. Current operating parameters. Floor access control. Okay. Why is that there? We could if we wanted to, but why? I don't think we should. We're missing 2 stars somewhere in the world, but... You know, it says for funsies? I mean, I guess for funsies. Funsies is an option, yes. Maybe it's something, but I don't think so. But we'll find out. If it is something, it'll be a pretty good super secret. You missed the one I found earlier. Let's see. So for this, we're gonna want... Yeah, we're gonna want to do this a little bit faster, so... Okay. Take platform. Oh yeah, that could have been a little faster than even the way we did it. So yeah, we'll do this. Then we'll go over to here. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Then we're gonna drop that. Take this hit with us. It would be an awful stupid shame to come this far only to find out that we didn't have enough room. Okay. What am I doing? I mean, that should be enough, but just in case. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. There we go. This work? Okay. Okay. I think I come back for it, so that's fine. It was a little sketchier than I would have liked, but... God damn it, man. This is slapstick. God damn it. Alright. And away we go. Let's just start with bare necessities and see if that's enough. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why you don't want to do the box that way. Nope. It's genuinely nothing. Actually nothing. Well, I say that, but you don't think. Of course, the problem is I do think. Yeah, no, I do think. We're good. No, we're not. God damn it, really? I mean, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, because we need that open. Oh, boy, okay. Fine, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine, you don't even know how fine it is. Ah, okay. You know, it says nothing has ever been finer. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Any day now. Okay. Nice. Alright. I mean, look at it. It's just begging to be explored. Oh, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to FTWW. I appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna stay here for a second. And by a second I mean several, but you know. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Okay? Oh god. Okay. Well, maybe that's not enough. Okay. If not, then we'll do this. It is absolutely doable. Okay. In the event that everything has gone to pot, at least we will have a second chance. Yeah, we will see. This ought to be enough time. But it feels so much slower when I'm the one waiting, you know? Okay. I wonder if there's ever gonna be one of these that actually uses the whole 5-minute timer. God, I hope not. Okay, so no, it's gonna take us most of the runtime, I think. God, you can tell I was disoriented here. Good Christ. I wasn't even close. Oh god. Hopefully this time I go to the right spot, otherwise I'm going to be miserable. FTWW says, it's rather late to mention this, but there is a fast-forward control that you can set in the keyboard configuration. Why would they put it in the keyboard config? Okay, hey. And my reward is nothing. What? Well, my reward appears to be nothing. I'm gonna double check to make sure over here. Look at this. This isn't right. My reward only appears to be nothing. No, there's something. You could see it. You could see the underglow. It's blue. Oh, there's something, alright. See it yourself. Like there's the baked lighting sheen. FTWW says it was a later addition to the game, so it didn't get in there by default. And it's not bindable on console versions. I'm guessing they ran out of usable buttons. Good lord. Well, I'm glad that I know about the I mean, the computer console does talk about the stairs, right? And this thing does want you to know about this. Like, there is actually a shortcut to this spot. But why? Something's odd here. You know, it says, why do I hear beep booping? That I don't know. you would hear beep booping, frankly. Huh. This is, I think this section is just a copy-paste of template, and the template, that part is open, and they just closed it haphazardly. Potentially. It doesn't explain that, and you can tell from here there's something there. But you might be right. Oh well, we can always cut back. It says, that is what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're saying that, like, it's this, and then they just slabbed it over. Oh, not inconceivable, yeah. Says, yeah, basically. It's not how I would have done it, being a Blenderino, but, Blenderine, but, it's possible. Anyways, what's left is to find all the stars. I think we're good on that. Alright. Let's see what Elohim has to say. Probably he's not going to be happy. Or he's not going to say a goddamn thing. That's a possibility too. Okay. It's not one I'd contemplated, but I guess that's fine. Alright. Well. Down we go. It says each floor's floor plan is identical, and they just modified what needs to be modified. They probably didn't foresee anyone getting to that part, so they didn't bother making the blockage of that passage look nice. Fair enough. Yeah. So I'm gonna guess that there's two endings. One where you walk through the door, and one where you go up the tower. I presume that you can just load a checkpoint and then try the other one, right? There's nothing wacky there. Yeah, I think we're... where's number 5? It's there for some reason. So that's the next world. 3 stars. FTWW. For your information, the game makes a hard save point before you commit to an ending. That's good.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
TWW says, but to get back to it, you have to do a load thingy from the start screen, not restore checkpoint. I see. And it says, someone on Crow Team Discord was complaining about there not being the ability to load after picking an end. Ah.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Sheep version 69 says, I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose, not just the challenges, but Elohim, the terminals, the glitches, and all. The puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. Probably. Okay. Party on... I read that not as party on dudes, but as party on dudes. Very, very subtle distinction, but it's there. Rito says same. Oh, thank God. And it says because there's no comma. Yeah, it's a very different situation. From Lubomir Grigoriev, or Georgiev, the land party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's land party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There will be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited. And bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC, says Lub Lub. Vino says party on dudes, below dudes, behind dudes, entirely surrounding dudes. Bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. We're partying on dudes, I guess. Philosophy of teeth. Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb. They drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's over. Just like that, like repairing a car or watch, your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped by just a little cut. We should call this the Toothos principle, but that's incredibly stupid. FTWW says party in the vicinity of dudes. With a tooth infection, I guess. Progress Report 32, Nadia Saravai. Ian mailing list. Progress Report 32. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia. Please, yes. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Alright. Well. We'll do that tomorrow. I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. It was a long stream. Well, and it won't be tomorrow, actually. It'll be next week. I take the weekends off. But, thank y'all for joining me. Next time, we will, I don't know if we'll finish. This game's starting to get real hard, but we'll keep going. Till then, everybody, I hope you stay safe, and I'll see you around soon. Bye-bye now.